Alarm goes off at 4 a.m. My truck says, bro, just go back home. Thermos full of coffee grounds. Dog looks smarter than me, that's known. Camel on backwards, waiters on wrong feet. Fall in the water before I find my seat. I'm day drunk in a duck blind, cold feet, warm beer and pride. Ain't seen a feather in the sky all day, but I keep calling anyway. If hunting is a talent, Lord, I'm sinning every time. Just a fool with a shotgun, day drunk in a duck blind. But it swears they'll fly at dawn. It's noon, he's humming some old hymn. Decoys floating upside down. I'm pretty sure want to learn to swim. I trip on the cooler, he laughs till he cries. Only thing we're limiting is how much we lie. I'm day drunk in a duck blind, cold feet, warm beer and pride. Ain't seen a feather in the sky all day, but I keep calling anyway. If hunting is a talent, Lord, I'm sinning every time. Just a fool with a shotgun, day drunk in a duck blind. If ducks had thumbs, they'd text their friends. Y'all come watch these idiots again. They circle high, then change their mind like, nah, we good, y'all stay behind. I raised that gun, click, then sigh, forgot the shells, but I brought the pie. Hey! I'm day drunk in a duck blind, cold feet, warm beer and pride. Ain't seen a feather in the sky all day, but I keep calling anyway. If hunting is a talent, Lord, I'm sinning every time. Just a fool with a shotgun, day drunk in a duck blind. I'm day drunk in a duck blind.
All right. Day drunk in a duck blind. Hold on, I gotta stop the music before it goes on. There we go. All right. Where are we here? Gotta turn up this audio. Switch to the game. We're gonna go into BULT again. I've been waiting to play again. Stream. It's such a good time. I gotta click off here. Now we're not gonna see much when I switch over here. We're gonna hear the mosquitoes again in the left ear. So we're starting at a very thrilling time because I was in a hunt before I started the stream. So I'm just like, you know what? We'll just start the stream in the middle of it. So yeah, it's a little dark at the moment. Got a few big plans here. I gotta click over again. So we're just staring, you know, it's a nighttime hunt here. I can't see any of my YouTube stuff. There it is. Granddad's here. Is the Godzilla facing north? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question indeed. I'm still clicking through here. There we go. So, I have some blinds up. We're not going to be able to see anything. Ooh, actually, we actually got ducks. Hold on, I'm going to flash the... Wait, they just landed. I'm going to flash the high beams here. I don't know if they're close or not, or they just took off. One moment. I think they landed further away from my decoys, though. That's a mosquito. Okay, I heard them, but you know, nighttime kind of thing. So, what time is it in the game? Almost 2 in the morning. I was sort of debating if I should just start another hunt. But it was stream time, and I put the blind right in the middle of all this nonsense. All this, reeds, which was a mistake. Because you make every single bit of noise coming out of there. That might have been a hit. Don't worry, we'll get to daytime soon enough. Yeah, hey Barry, we're starting to stream in the dark. I was in the middle of a hunt, but I got ducks down. How are you seeing? Can you see the decoys at least? Or the grass? Because I still have the gamma boosted. So the stream should see what I see. We'll be getting to the daytime. But you guys should be able to see what I see. I'm gonna flip over actually. Yeah, you guys can see what I could see. You see grass? Well, it's duck hunting. There's some mallard decoys here. Well, we're starting slow. Well, it is duck hunting, it's kind of all slow. We're in the autumn, as you can tell by the mosquitoes. Sounds like a light, windy day. I've learned even more since last we played. I actually, I can't really show where this is easily. Now, this is on my favorite lake, but it's on the south side. And I've been experimenting. I've got mallard decoys here, and then I have teal ones across. And I actually sat in the middle. You guys can't see. We'll talk more about it today, maybe. But I actually sat there for 24 hours in game. I went AFK, but I have a Bluetooth headset that has like pass through to it, so I can walk around doing chores in the house and listen for the ducks. I can't call, of course, but I can hear them like fly by, quack, land. So I did a whole 24 hours just to see what the decoys would do, and it, you know, it did all right, but it was very, very quiet at times. But I thought it was kind of a funny thing to do. I don't actually know how long it takes to do like how long 24 hours takes in the game. But it was definitely multiple hours. So we'll watch probably this. Well, I can go back, speed up time a little bit maybe. But see, night hunting can be quite effective. It's just difficult on the stream, right? It actually can be quite fun. I kind of wish we had a better flashlight. But a lot of it, of course, is you're hiding in the blind with the flashlight off, so you're just seeing black screen. So it's not really ideal for streaming. It works for videos because you just cut out all the quiet stuff, but not really for streaming. But what I'm doing is I've wounded mini ducks this session so far, and I'm just kind of hoping that some have made it to the shore here and I can kick them up. I learned a bunch of things hanging out in the BULT Discord. Yeah, hopefully Godzilla doesn't show up. But one thing, it just appears, there was a gentleman in the Discord saying that if you are in the blind and you aim down sight, lift the barrel up, the ducks can actually see that. Which is cool that they added that to the game. Because in real life, the mallards can definitely see the barrel of the shotgun. I don't know about the other ducks, though. The other ducks shouldn't probably notice it, some of the other ones. Like the shoveler. And I guess you can't really see my boots here. Another little small... They got so many small details in this game. You can actually tell how deep you can go in the water by looking at your boot. You can't really see it there, but you can actually see how far the water goes up on your boot, and it actually cleans them up to that part. It's crazy the small details they have. But if you want to test how far deep you can go, you can actually watch the water and how high it goes up on the boot. So that was entertaining. Here's the teal decoys. So far, the teal decoys... Well, I shot a teal over here, though, but I don't think it worked. I don't know. I think it brought in teals, obviously. But it also brings in widgeons in springtime. It's brought them in a couple times now. So I'm starting to learn. Here's my boat. I also thought that the boat didn't really matter, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so... Might have to start hiding the boat. I'm not really getting any kick-ups of birds here, so I think my performance is quite bad. But like the other nights, we're gonna appreciate all the sounds. In autumn, you gotta kind of keep moving. Those mosquitoes will drive you nuts. The mosquitoes do actually appear in spring as well, but only if it gets warm enough and you're in certain spots by the water. Well, I guess I didn't get what I thought. I might have to head easterly, because I know I knocked some ducks down that way. But when the sun comes up, we'll start patrolling. And I've got a new... There's a spot that everybody uses, or a lot of people use. And I've been talking to other content creators in BULT here. And a couple of them have made videos, you know, the get rich fast or whatever, or the money fast videos. And to me, that's not really what the game's about, but it turns out they're kind of the same. They just, you know, they want to help out or whatever. But they both... The two videos I've seen both went to the exact same spot. And so I will try that spot. But it didn't seem any faster than what I already do. But it would be okay to try, I guess. So this is going to be tricky. Because you can actually get closer. Ooh, like without the flashlight, you can actually get closer to the ducks at night. How does this look? Because you can actually sneak up on them better at night. Nothing wrong with the hotspot? Yeah. Just listening for a second. We don't have much to do till the sun comes up. We'll enjoy the mosquitoes. So same thing. Everybody should hear what I'm hearing. And most likely the brightness should be the same. I tweaked it a little bit. But I heard there's a... heard quacking over here, and they can land over in this side of the pond. But yeah, I'm learning a lot. The spot I've been using was a spot that the Russian YouTube guy, he's known as the Russian YouTuber, he was using, but I had no luck with it. I find on the same lake, I find that two other spots work better. Yeah, we got We got guys on this lake. Hold on. I gotta try and get some visual on them. The binoculars lighten it up, actually, a little bit. There is a duck on the pond. Because he's been quacking for a while. So what we'll do is we will run with the light on. Because maybe... I'll go a little bit with the light off. I'm hoping he reflects on the light. I'll enjoy the darkness for a second. Because that's... yeah. No, he flew off. He's too far away to reflect the light. Darn it. Well, it was an okay plan. You can't really stalk the ducks at night. If you know where they are and they're not too far away, you can get pretty close. But you have to not use the light, obviously, until you're close. So that could be tricky. I'm just hoping maybe we stumble upon it. How much time we got? 3 in the morning? Yeah, the sun will be coming up there. Not too far away. I've only got 2 ducks, only got 1,000. Ooh. That was a teal. He's probably wounded. That's kind of, it's kind of fun. Like, I don't know, it should show up on the stream okay. The flashlight really lights them up, and it's a very nice atmospheric experience anyways. The lead was good, but I am using these number 3s. There's not a whole lot of pellets. I don't hear anything on this pond. We'll use our little binoculars that lighten it up a little bit. Oh there, bee jerky? Spring over by the barn in between pond and take that what you were talking about? Spring over by the barn in between pond and... Yeah, okay, I think I know what you mean. The haunted thing. That would be east of the haunted building. Yeah, it's a very popular spot. I never really used it because I don't like using it, like being the same as everybody. But I am tempted to use it. But everybody's using it in the spring, and I've been an autumn hunter so far. From what I noticed, flashlight spooks birds from switch, sound, or hand move, not the flight itself. Nope, the light will do it itself. Yeah. Yeah, if you walk around with the light on like this, I mean, it doesn't, it's, I wouldn't put it past the devs. Oh, I think I got a muskrat. I wouldn't put it past the devs, having the flash spook them. Also, the strobe spook them more. Because as soon as it comes on, that obviously would startle them. But if you walk around, I think, well, Shredhead was in here earlier, but I'm not sure he still is. He did a video, and he forgot to turn the flashlight off. Now, he was in the day, so it's hard to notice that it's on. And he was boating around, and they're all spooking earlier than they normally would. Like, you couldn't glide into them. They would spook much earlier. And I've done that too, and people will use the flashlight to flush them, including me. I guess I could do night grouse hunting as I go this way. See if they're there. I tried it, worked once after that. Nope. Spooking them. Oh, Shredhead still here, yeah. It wasn't bad in your video, though, because they were still spooking within range of getting shot. And it's not actually a bad strategy, because when they're on the... Well, depending on which pellets or which shells you're using. When they're on the water, a lot of those pellets never even make it to the dock, and they're all bouncing off the water. And I find hitting them when you're level with the water challenging, actually, because a lot of the pellets will go around and above and hit before. So flushing them ahead of time is actually not a bad idea, because they're easier to hit once they take, like, are a foot off the water. And they're not moving fast yet. And if you know the wind direction, if we can figure that out, you'll know which way they're going to take off. So it's not actually a bad idea to flush before shooting. It's just if you leave the flashlight on, you don't really have control of the flush. They're just going to flush whenever they see the light. And they don't always take off from the light, and that's actually correct to real world stuff too, as far as I researched. But they most always do. And then the strobe is supposed to be a definite takeoff kind of thing. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna get the... while we're waiting for the sun. Yeah, I could try a little bit of the grouse, but it's really rough at nighttime. All right. And I haven't figured this one out. Some people said one call is a lure, the other's a locator, but I haven't got to confirm on that. So I've just been using both, and I'll typically use the shorter one because it's easier on the ears. I suppose I can go back to the cabin and speed up the time a little bit, because I can pick up the wounded ducks in the morning. Maybe we'll hear a grouse going through here. So yeah, lots of activity. Oh, can I go? I think I get stuck on this one. Yeah, you do get stuck on this one. Lots of learning happening. Good to see. The Discord's a pretty good place. I'm used to the Way of the Hunter Discord, and it's not so friendly or helpful as the BULT one is, or historically has been. Everyone in the BULT Discord is mostly trying just to help everybody else, and there isn't anyone that's stubbornly like, this is how it is, and kind of, you know, is like insecure and trying to prove themselves or whatever. Everybody's like, yeah, this is what we've noticed, or this is what I've noticed, and then other people, this is what I noticed, and this is what it's supposed to be like. So everybody's sort of open-minded. So that's pretty cool. Kind of hoping I could try the grouse at the night again, but I do have a trouble finding them. And they are really fun to hunt. I do agree with that. And I was saying this because I kind of stirred up their Discord a little bit earlier today, because I figured if I brought up the topic of which direction's north and how to tell if the wind's going, that it would get get a few opinions. Because I had people have trouble navigating by the sun, and then but I had even more people say that they come in and say that the skybox is wrong at night because nothing's positioned correctly in the night sky, but that'd be the same reason, right? But I've been checking on that too, because the night sky isn't that different where I am. It's just a little steeper. Did we hear anything? Because in the wintertime, I'm a big fan of watching Taurus and the Pleiades star cluster, and Orion come up with Taurus, like rise up out of the eastern sky, and it goes across the southern sky over to the west. Like, it does a very similar thing to sort of what the sun does. And Gemini's there, and so I was kind of looking at the skybox here, because you can see it right here. Actually, there, this should actually show up on the stream. There you go, it's Taurus the bull right there. Regulus is his red eye down to the bottom. The little V. And the moon and Taurus are hanging out. I think the moon's in the same spot all the time. Like, it moves too. And then Pleiades star clusters there. And if the clouds weren't here, you'd see Orion. Where I live, they would be higher at this point. They'd be over here or something. In the middle of the night, yeah, they'd be... Oh, no. Actually, it'd be pretty close, because it's February where they get... I don't know, anyways. So, the skybox does seem correct to me, because we are going... Oh, I'm already at the cabin. Look at that. All I gotta do is talk. Time flies. I'm at the cabin. Because this is correct. These guys rise in the east. Taurus the bull and Orion in their eternal battle over the Pleiades... Seven sisters or whatever that's in there. And it's even accurate because I can only see 6 sisters, not 7, and that's kind of real when I look at the stars. I never see the number 7. There you go. Some fun there. Did I do the wood already today? I guess I didn't. Nah, we don't need the wood. Oh no, yeah, leave the candle on. So you can kind of see the cabin a little better at night. Oh yeah, I got lost in the first day because I was trying to follow the sun in the map. I'm like, what? I'm always 90 degrees wrong. Good mood to make people learn to navigate without it. Yes. I brought this up many times. People are probably sick of me bringing this up, but there are influences of Tarkov all over this game. Like the immersion stuff. And Tarkov, of course, doesn't have a map you can carry with you, right? So you got to navigate with the sun in that game too. So, and I know a lot of them have like weapon specs, but not in a hunting game. So, anyways, they got little touches here and there because I really enjoy the immersion level of Tarkov, and I can sort of see it. Oh, you know, being a Russian developer. Well, they're a Russian developer, right? And I think Tarkov is probably the biggest Russian game. I'm not actually sure. Okay, what should we do? We'll probably go nice and early. We only need a 2-hour nap. Yeah, I go 6:30. Let's go to sleep. Hello, big hunts. Ah, even the alarm clock rings louder on the right ear. Did a really good job with the sound. What else did I learn? I don't know, I've learned a bunch. Remember the people's ammo from right to left? I should really start using these. Spend some money on the ammo. Throw them in there. We'll consider using them. The fancy number 5s. I think these are still the ones you start with. I don't think I ever bought any. Getting a bunch of money too, actually. Well, okay money, anyways. It sounds windy out there. 6:30 is usually a good time on autumn because this is when the brightness actually happens. 6 o'clock is still dark. 6:30 is pretty good. I'm starting to get better at gauging the wind speed simply by how loud it is. I'm gonna say we're about a 4 meter per second wind. Maybe 5. The fastest is 6. I haven't seen it faster than 6. In 6, all the ducks keep their heads down, so you don't want to be on a hunt with the fastest wind. And the teal stay down even on medium winds because they're little birds that get pushed around really easy, right? So lots of little things to keep in mind. What's our temperature? We are about 15, 16 degrees. We got a warm morning. So it is a little windier, so it could be a non-teal day, which means the day might seem quieter if the teal aren't flying all around, because the teal will make it... Oh, that's a good start. Holy... See the teal? The teal are heading out for the day. They're like, it's too windy. Let's get off the map. I still can't tell male or female in autumn. 25 meter shot. So they fly about 25 meters up. They can't actually pick up this bird. There we go. That looks the same. I think this is the female. Alright. I like hunting the teal. They pay the worst in the game, but I like hunting them. So I guess we got a read on the altitude they travel or fly, because it's a 25 meter and they're right above me. So that's actually good to know too, like that, if that's the teal's cruising altitude. The biggest Russian game is Space Rangers. I don't even know it. Yeah, I don't know what the biggest one is. I just know Tarkov's obviously big. And I'm thinking if you're a Russian developer, making some kind of shooter, you would be inspired by it in some ways. Nice double. Oh, thank you. Yep. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of shot you want to do. Yeah, you shoot them where they land right at your feet. Deliver themselves to you. Got a mosquito on my TV again. You've seen better, have you, Gator? I'm waiting for your YouTube videos on the game here. I'd watch them. Alright, what do we do? I assume the grouse wouldn't be back. Well, maybe they changed locations. There you go for everybody's dog. Let's keep looking for ducks then. I definitely have wounded ones around. We'll probably walk the big lake, just the shore, because I need to walk the shores over here for any duck that I can kick up. I will likely only experience this vicariously through me. Why is that? I can't remember. Or are you just... I can't remember your console, are you? I can't remember, Gator. Trying to remember what we learned today. Discord was very active. Alright, let's see. Let's look down the shore. This is also a big hot topic, but not really for me. And not everyone, but this overall draw distance. So seeing the ducks' progressive quality on the anti-aliasing is like a definite helps. But a lot of people say this overall draw distance does, and I've been testing it over and over and again. Now I'm not saying it doesn't, but it's definitely a hot topic. But I guess just for me, because I can't get it to work. Like it, you can actually test it in real time, and I've been testing it on the ducks and not seeing a single difference. Because you can watch them and then change the slider and then change it back and forth. And then a commenter said, yep, it definitely works. And he says he tested it on a crow. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll test it on a crow. I still couldn't see a difference in the crow. So I still tell people to crank it, but the rule of thumb is basically just move these sliders as far right as your frame rate will handle. Or that you're happy with the frame rate. And then this bottom one could help with ducks. But I would prioritize this bottom one first, other than this one, because the first one's just the sticks and foliage up close, and the stuff looks fine to me up close, and it takes a huge toll on the frames. The second one, not so much, but it's all the stuff that's far away. But it... Ooh. Who was that? Maybe I should have the slider up. Oh no, he's on the water. So I just keep it at default right now, and I could play with it a little bit, but like this one won't even show on the stream, so I don't really want to do it. But if I did change it now, because he's just like a brown blur, and if I do this, like it updates immediately. He looks identical. I don't see it. I don't see a change at all. I don't, anyways. But if other people can, good. Whoop. Set back to 2. I got nothing. I mean, the one thing I can think of is maybe it changes when they render in, because I cannot get it to improve their render out. The ducks will render out at the same distance regardless of the slider, as far as I've been able to figure by measuring them as they fly away. Oh, you're a far little shoveler. Not doing that. And I had no trouble seeing him, so I'm a little puzzled by it is all. I would like it to be better spotting the ducks like everybody else, but I'm okay with it. Because they're not really supposed to be super easy. I don't know how to get this guy if he's out there. But yeah, I can only think that maybe it renders them in earlier, but I'm thinking that it is only render distance for objects of the map. I imagine the ducks are rendered in the same, like, it's like hard set. But I know I'm not going to convince anyone because I don't know for sure anyways. Can I throw the stick that far? I don't think I can. Who does the little meat? I have trouble with their call when they're on the water. Because that sounds like the quack when the teal's flying. Keep coming in there, ducky. Yeah, it's definitely a teal, right? Little guy all by himself. Now, the thing is, I don't have many pellets. It's a small little target. Almost all of them are going to miss, but if one hits, he's going to be wounded. If I land 2, he's pretty much done for. But all you can do is just point and try. There he goes. And he's fine. Are you kidding me? Oh, I lid too much. Grandpa's number 3s are challenging for the little guys. See, he survived that, and that spread was aimed right at him. Oh. Okay. We'll take a mallard. And they say there's no ducks in the game. Sorry, I gotta tease once in a while. Where'd he go? We got the poo. This is always the hardest part. There he is. We got a baby boy. Actually, I'm not sure. Looks like a girl. I don't know. I can't tell how dark his head is. I think it's a hen. Ooh, Over 2 grand. I guess I gotta read what you guys are talking about here. I've got a 3060 and a laptop that would run this. I just can't be bothered. Also, waterfowl isn't my thing. It's not my thing either, though, Gator. I wouldn't believe I'd be playing a duck hunting game. And I have a 3060. But you'd have the laptop version. But yeah, you'd be able to run it, yep. And if you got lossless scaling, that would help too, because it does seem to work with the game. But I'm huge on immersion, and I think these guys are gonna, like, if you try the grouse hunting, it's really good. And well, so is the duck hunting. But I'm curious as to what they're gonna do with the game. I think they're gonna do an excellent hunting dog. I'm just really big into immersion, and these guys are doing the immersion thing, so make sure our shotgun's good. I agree, no matter what, the ducks are just tiny. I maxed both out and didn't... Oh, okay, thank you, Shredhead. I always try to figure out if I'm crazy or not. The more I play, the more birds it seems on a map. You know what? I agree. I don't know why. Well, I agree, though. It seems busier the more I play. And I don't know why. I started to conclude it was because I placed decoys on the map, and that because I have decoys going. As soon as I placed mallard decoys on the map seemed to get busier. But it's not like a conclusive thing. It's just you got to be. It's like that overall draw distance. The human mind likes to see what it wants to see, and then we always draw patterns that aren't there or are there or whatever. See, you know, it's one of those things. Excuse me for a moment while I shoot a duck. That's what's gotta be getting on 50 meters or something. That one. I think it was just wounded though. I couldn't tell on the drop. He didn't seem to be navigating too well, so he might have just dropped. But it's that kind of thing. So as I'm just using that overall draw distance as an example, because when I turned it on to 8, the map got busier for me too. But I mean, just because you do it once, it could just be a coincidence. But then it's also been a quiet map when I put the thing up too, eh? And so I'm just like, well, maybe it's doing something in the code somewhere, right? But I'm now convinced the slider doesn't do anything, but people swear by it, so this is me not trying to convince people. I mean, if it helps you enjoy the game, by all means. And then maybe it works better if you're on a higher resolution screen, because I'm only 1080. Like, who knows, right? I just can't see it is all. And I suspect the render distance for everybody's the same no matter what on the ducks. I think they would be exempt from the landscape stuff, is my suspicion. But I'm fully able to admit if I'm wrong. It's just no one's also been able to show like a screen of before and after with that slider. Like there's no anything except people saying it does, right? And we know how that goes. I'm assuming he's injured and ran to the water, but I'm not going to be able to find him if he didn't. And I had other ducks down over here, so I'm just wondering if I'm going to stir them up or not. But is this the spot? No, this is the hot spot anyways that a lot of people use. Some will set up decoys and stuff, and then others are saying it's a hot spot, but be ready for a lot of flyovers, like we just seen there. Because I think it's on a route where they're leaving the map. Is my guess. But yeah, back to the longer you play, it feels busier. I attach it more to the decoy, placing decoys on the map than I do with the slider, just because I played with the slider a bunch. And in the end, it doesn't seem to do anything. But I don't know if the decoys like have some kind of spot in the code where the developers are like, okay, let's do a subtle adjustment to bring the ducks over, like at least around the decoy area. I doubt it, but... And then I have no other explanation other than it's just coincidence as well, right? And maybe we're just getting better at the game. Who the hell? He's a wounded duck. Where are you going, ducky? And then when I started the game... Don't get too far away. Man. You're kidding me. He's coming into shore, though. I'm gonna watch him. He's not that far out, but my pellets aren't landing. Yeah, I used to only get kills with Grandpa's number 3s, but now it just seems like I'm only wounding them all the time. That's what I mean. I think everybody's also getting better at the game. Figuring out the times, the places. I think I'm getting better at the shooting, which is counterintuitive to how I'm wounding them all the time. But I think I'm just hitting more, and so it seems that way, you know? I'm a little crazy though. Thanks, Moist Banana. Good to see it. This is like in a class of its own as it is. It's so good to watch. Oh, thanks, Gator. Yeah, and good for the developers to hear stuff like that too. I find the more I play, the more my eye gets trained to see them. Yeah, there's that too. That's what I mean. It is getting easier, isn't it? Maybe it's like seeing a bunch of a car you just bought where you didn't notice them before. Confirmation bias. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot that the human mind does with all this sort of, you know, it feels like this and feels like that. And when a game is really immersive, you really attach real-world stuff to it and kind of forget the programming. And then more feels kind of... Oh. Hey, duck, sorry about that. I always kind of feel bad about that, but, you know, I'm not going to chase you all day. It's so immersive that I actually feel bad for the ducks in some case. Like, they seem so real. Like, oh... Especially the teals. I like the teals. Cute little ducks. Knock the landing gear off, yeah. You take out a wing. What bee is that? Like a... Where are you? I seen him a second ago. I'll try and shoot it. I can't see him though. I know he's around. Oh, there you are. Nope, you can't shoot. It's like a hornet or something. Or wasp. I actually haven't noticed that bug yet. I have not seen that one yet. Game keeps surprising me. Oh yeah, and here's the little things too. Watch, you can see how far you go in the water. Simply by how high the water is up on your boat. Look at this. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's easier sitting in the canoe. But yeah, it actually marks the water level correctly on your boot. Yeah, I pretty much went to the top. But yeah, halfway up, it'll actually show you, so you can actually figure out how deep you can go on your boots. I just noticed that the other, like today, I think. So you can actually look down and be like, okay, I can't go any deeper. Now, the easiest way to tell if mallards are male or female without full plumage is the bill. Drakes have yellow bills, hens have orange with... Oh, okay, thanks! How am I going to remember that, though? Drakes have yellow bills. Hens have orange with a little black. I thought it was like their head was darker. Is their head darker or no? Like the drakes? Grandpa is going to be pissed that you spent all the shells going fishing. Bayonet, yeah. Oh, yeah, we should be able to bayonet it. You learned something new about the boots? I'm always surprised with how much little new things that are always popping up in the game. Can't wait to see their updates. My number one right now, though, is simple. Make everything English. I have a very simple request. So I did wound ducks over here somewhere before the stream started. So I did want to... And there's one now. Or that could have been the one from earlier. You little pig. Oh, you're across the water. How? The pellets splashed all around it. Oh, he's on the shore there now. And now he's dead. So he's by the poo and that fire bush. I don't know if I can cross here. Definitely not with these. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna be looking for the black lipstick on it. And mallards. Okay, we'll watch for the black lipstick. That's a good way to remember it. They told you're talking to them? Now, not to state the obvious, though, Shredhead, but yeah, it was kind of assumed they're working on it. I think Steam gets them in trouble if they don't have it. I sent the DM to them because you told me to DM them, and I noticed they're in the way of the Hunter Discord. And it's not a big deal to be a content creator in a little Discordy thing, but I'm just curious as to how to talk to them. So I did send them a thing. I said, "Great game, DDDDDD. I see you're in the way of the Hunter. Did a bunch of videos for them. If you think it helps, I could do the little green font thingy or whatever." Did they talk to you when you did that? Like, I don't want to... I'm not looking for, like, a way to personally communicate with them, but I am looking for a way that the community can communicate with them. When I asked about the content creator, I asked if they were working on fixing translations. They said, oh, okay, so it's just a... yeah. You had one question and that's the one you asked? Oh, come on. It'd be like the genie. You get one question. You got in contact with him. Tell him you know we're on me. Oh, jeez. Don't do that, Gator. Don't do that. Don't make me laugh. Good old Ron, he's in the BULT Discord, though. He's trying to game. There's the boot. So we'll get some good feedback from Ron. Maybe. It's always entertaining with Ron. There he is. I was just seeing, like, you really had some feathers fly off him. Oh, this is... how did the feathers get over here? They really fly off? Okay. I think that was a hen, right? Because it's got the black on the bill, right? You can't read Russian, I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm just saying that, yeah, I think that's their #1 priority is the translation. Because Steam doesn't really let that go, to my knowledge. I think they kind of snuck it in, because most of it's English. In Steam, verification probably doesn't go too far into the game. But I guess the main menu's got Russian on it, right? Maybe they're not as picky as I thought. I'm not sure what I would ask, though. I probably would have asked, what's the best way for the community to get a hold of you, or talk to you? Prioritize the ability to bug them more, kind of thing. Try to turn the one question you have into many. Hard to say considering they don't really communicate. I should have asked if they can... Yes, there you go! Now, you had the thought to ask a question. I didn't even ask a question. But they haven't got back to me, so... Which I'm not really surprised. Oh, you're on the water. Alright, we're gonna try a... sneaky move. Okay, see, they're at my decoys. Oh, and they're teal. Okay, there you go. Teal decoys brought teal in. Doesn't actually happen that often. Is there anybody over at my mallards? But I would suggest people just get decoys, and even if you're not at them, I would still kind of plot them somewhere along your patrol route, because kind of see, I came up there and then I was going to patrol by them. Just because, of course, they can be there, and also there's a small possibility that they have like a decoy bias to the, you know, the ducks to, you know, maybe swing around here a bit more, just I don't know. Yeah, I think like a programmer. He's off. They're coming right at me. Oh, you're kidding. You know, my worst... Oh, one is down. Look at that. I hit the one that's like half a mile away, but I missed the close one. My worst shots are when they're coming at me. I've noticed that. Well, they were also teals, those small little buggers. You remember, you gotta have the excuses ready. That's my motto for the game now. Yeah, my worst shots are when they're coming at me. There's like a hesitation when they're coming at me. Because it's like, I should wait till they get closer before I shoot. When I should just shoot. Saving my golden bullets, right? About the dog. What about the dog? I hope they update the language so they could change it to English. Yep. Welcome to real life struggles directly overhead. Yeah, especially up here because your mouse rotates, right? Because you can't just keep, you gotta rotate like 180 and then it throws your, yeah. I should have got that one though, like, but there's many. It's all part of the fun. I'm almost out of ammo. I'm gonna be switching to, I'm gonna have to use my fancy ammo. Lots of cool details in the game. I hope they keep listening to the feedback. Birds losing feathers, injured ducks, sailing after poor shots, and yeah. Very good. Like there's no competition to this one. So I did make it to my little decoy things. What time is it in game? 35. I'm gonna sit in the blind just for a minute. Get a drink. We'll see if something comes in. We got only a half overcast. We've got a light wind. The wind does really like coming from... Hold on, because it always takes me a second to think. The wind likes to come from the east in this map. So, that was a shoveler coming into land when I was standing here. I haven't seen the shovelers land on the teals yet. Maybe he was just landing there because he just wanted to. The shovelers are supposed to be the stupid ducks out of the group. So at least that checks out. I like the shovelers too. Wait, this is the poo. Whoa. I marked the poo. Oh, here he is. Couple teals? Nope. You're too far. I don't want to waste. That's very far. How do I tell the male and female shovelers? Oh, that's not. Oh, that's shoveler. Yep. I have no idea how to tell them. I think the male's got the dark head, and so that was a female, I think. But that was new. But that checks out. The shovelers are... I've been researching all three of the autumn ducks, because I'm trying to learn them. I'm trying not to take on too much learning at once. We don't want to get too crazy now. But from what I understand, the shoveler is not picky on its landing spot. It doesn't scout it out very well. A real life trait, I guess. As opposed to the mallard that circles and scans and analyzes. Look at my stupid spot for the blind. It's just so noisy. What a stupid spot. So apparently you can stand in the blind and be fine, but I'm hesitant to confirm on that because I think it depends on what jacket you're wearing and also what's behind the blind. Because I suspect it's that detailed. And then, because if they've got it so if you have the gun pointing out, and the mallards see that. So I've still been ducking behind it. We just seen the shoveler land, though, so I imagine... Because someone in the Discord said that if you do this, it scares them. And that's going to be easy enough to test, because if they land, we can just do that and see. But I'm wondering if it's all ducks. Because I'm pretty sure the shoveler wouldn't have seen that, but the mallards would. So that's kind of cool, too. The most realistic part is when I start peeing and moaning because I can't find my ducks, just like real. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of the real stuff. I'm not a duck hunter though, but I do get the I do understand the hunting scene, and I like the excuses I make. The excuses. Got some heavy gravity. I had a flock of about 30 to 40 mallards come and try to land in the teal decoys. Did you really? Wow. Did they actually land, or I guess they flared and left? I have not had any mallards land on teals. But I guess I always have the mallards with the teals. Were they close together, or was it just teals? What am I saving up for? Probably the mallard collar. I could do the over-under as well. I haven't decided. I think that top tier collar is key to getting these mallards to land all the time. Because I only get small mallards to land here. This isn't really a good... I don't know how good a setup this is. It's just them along the shore, because I wasn't going to put a lot of effort into this one. I just chucked them from shore apart. And then the teal ones are supposed to be closer together, is my understanding. But, you know, no game says no more than 1 meter apart. And then, in real life, the mallard decoys, mallards like other ducks to actually be near them, because a mallard is expecting other ducks to be there. They're that smart that if it's just a group of mallards, that's suspicious. Now, I don't know if that's a thing in the game. But a lot of the stuff that's like in the real life hunting is making it into the game. There's a whole bunch of it that it is. So I'm going to assume that it is until it shows that it doesn't work. You shot them before they landed. Okay. Because I haven't had any mallards attempt that. I've had widgeon, and we just saw a shoveler. I can't say the shoveler was doing that, because the shovelers will land there anyways, and they're not too bright. So I can't say that was because, but maybe, you know, it's a good chance that it was, given that they're not the brightest duck apparently. I had widgeons do it, and teals, of course. I had a flock of 50 teals land on these teals. Not here, but over on the lake to the north that went up by that cabin in the tractor. 50 teals. And it almost broke my computer. It was just struggling when they took off. Alright, I guess we're going to move out. I've never been able to turn teals with the collar. Oh, this is a noisy spot I put myself in. The teals go so fast, I don't think I ever have the collar ready quick enough. I think we're gonna move out. Do I have a good PC? Nope, only mid-range. 3060, i5, something. That's i5's okay. It's not like the super oldest i5. And 32 gigs RAM, SSD, your typical stuff. Nothing super. I'm not sure if you said it or the Russian dude, so I apologize, but if you shoot one of your decoys... Yeah. I've been careful because they're so expensive. At this point, I just assume if you shoot any of your equipment or do anything to it, it's in the game to be destroyed. Mallards have PhDs in people awareness, and this year I shot 2 white-tailed bucks in the same exact spot 30 minutes apart. Oh. Alright. Because it's going to be midday. It's not really... Where did I say the wind was... Let me get out of this. This thing's noisy. Where did I say the wind was coming from? East, right? See, I'm shy on ammo, too. But I don't really want to just fling that. I can't tell what they were. I was going to guess teals. I'm going to have to go back to the cabin. Go up this way, though. I'm starting to have to prioritize. Someone asked there what I'm prioritizing and purchasing. I'm gonna have to prioritize a bigger ammo. Bigger ammo build here soon. I keep running out of ammo. 8 p.m. ducks are feeding? Nice. Depends on the duck though, doesn't it? I was looking that up too, because they'll roost at this time, feed at this time, go back to roost at this time, then do something else. But it all depends on location in the world, time and weather and all that. So I tend not to attach them exactly to a time in this game. I think it flexes too much. I typically just say early morning, late evening. But that being said, I typically find birds at any time. So I don't worry super much about that. Although it can get pretty quiet there on your your sunny middle of the days. That's when you go grouse hunting. And then it also depends on, how windy it is and how much they have their heads down. I imagine this is all in the game because the teals don't take much wind before they start taking cover, and the mallards can handle more of the wind, right? So I'm thinking on the windy days, people see less ducks because they don't see all these teals flying around. Something's moving very fast in the water. That's faster than the muskrat. The world's in the water. Faster than a duck. What the? Oh, my guy's overheating. I have the spring jacket on. Son of a goat. My guy's hot. Well, that's gonna be a party pooper. You can't even take your coat off. Rats. We're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to end the hunt soon then. It's gonna get hotter in the day, and he's gonna really struggle. I did that before, I forgot about the jacket. Darn. I was blind hunting in the spring. What is that in the water? I've never seen anything float steady and fast. The muskrat should go under. Maybe he's stuck. Oh, and there's a duck there too. The easy money, that's a shoveler. Like, is that like a dead duck stuck and just moving fast through the water somehow? Because the muskrat goes up and down. I want to see what it does. Oh, it did go under. We're gonna go over there and check what that was. I don't know if it was like a glitch duck that's wounded? Just like motoring it through the water? Time is really necessary and weather also? Yeah, that's true. I just wouldn't hold it to an exact time because they don't have watches. And it's kind of like a flexible thing. When is Shredhead Gaming gonna stream? Sure. He streams all the time. Maybe he's streaming now. Does the wind direction affect the wave direction like in real life? Not that I can tell. Not that I could tell. It doesn't seem to be doing anything in terms of direction here. Wounded into the water. I mean, I'm wounding a whole lot more. Well, I probably sent that one flying then, right? Well, there could be 2 wounded ducks over here. I don't want to use the number 5s to be taking out wounded ducks, though. You're not gonna talk about streams. You can, man. That's fine. I can stop by your stream too. Yeah, where do you go to stream? I'll swing by. Whoop. Oh, I think that's probably a muskrat. Yeah, so maybe it was a muskrat. Just glitching out or something. Okay, I got one old grandpa's shell. I really shouldn't be cheap. I should just buy the fancy shells, but I do waste a lot of ammo. And when you're trying to shoot these wounded ones, you kind of do want to use the free stuff. Since money's such a challenge. My guy's gonna die from overheating. Where is this duck? You hit the water over here. I heard your splash, duck. Okay, can we do it? Quick, load the gold. That takes way too long. They didn't even come over here. I do like... Oh, he's taking longer too because he's hot. He's out of breath. I do want to see in the over-under. Oh, I should ask this to Gator. Or anybody that knows shotguns. How's that like a modern over and under work with the triggers? Because the only shotgun I've ever really known... I know there's 2. One is the standard pump action. But it's an old shotgun my grandfather used to have. A side-by-side. It had 2 triggers on it. How does like how would the over-under... in this game do like the barrel selection since you can load it differently? Where's this duck? Because I'm curious about the over and under, if I can somehow select the barrel. Wounded again. I don't even see where he came up. No, we're loading the gold now. Yeah, he is slower loading too. But yeah, this is why I'm not like, you must hunt at early mornings or late afternoon. If you get the weather right, it's typically busy enough. And the trouble with doing that, you can't really, it's trouble on stream because the lights condition so bad. So I am glad it's busy enough when the light's here. But yeah, typically when I'm patrolling, I don't have tons of downtime, which is nice. So I kind of disagree that there should be more birds, because then it would be crazy for me. But I do get why other people want more birds if they're never seeing them. But that comes back to the earlier discussion, is why are we seeing more birds the longer we play? I'm just assuming it's familiarity and being able to see them more or better, like trained your eyes or whatever. And because like all that stuff. So I never did find that one duck we hit that landed. Maybe he took off to another pond. And I can't really sprint because of he's overheating. Well, it wouldn't have gone this far. But I am wounding far more, because I do remember talking about that to people earlier. I'm like, yeah, with number 5s I wound, and with old grandpas I take them down like instantly. And now it's just wounding after wounding. Overheating in the Yakutia town. Probably tomorrow other streams asking. Yeah, no, it's fine. I do get the streaming etiquette though, yeah. It's kind of a no-no in the streaming world. But no, it's no trouble here. There's no competition from my end. I don't compete or don't bother anybody. Well, I joke and tease, but it's not a job on my end, so people can watch if they want or not. No anything there. I got the ads all turned off, so I'm not worried about that stuff. At least there shouldn't be any ads. For now, anyways. But yeah, proper etiquette. Typically people shouldn't be chatting about the other stuff, but it's fine. Oh man, he's really overheating now. This is bad. Will he cool down in the water? Hold on. Or now he's cold? No, he can't be cold. What is going on with this guy? I thought you were just overheating. Now he's shaking more. What was that? Was that a duck running away? No, it's that muskrat. I went in the water to cool him off. Alright, now we're on the hunt for a wounded duck again. There's 2 wounded ducks. In very squishy boots. Oh, you're answering my question. 1 second. If they added the duck blind boat, yeah, that'd be awesome for Duck Dynasty. Both of my over-unders have a single trigger, top then bottom, on both. Oh, so it has to fire in that order? Side-by-side owned would fire left with the front trigger and right with the rear trigger. That's what the one I'm familiar with when I was younger. Assume top then bottom with front and rear triggers. In game, you shoot one at a time. You can't shoot the bottom, then the top. It's just top to bottom. Okay, thank you. Single trigger, then I guess. Okay. Drag most over under side by sides of those firing sequences. I hope they add a bunch of shot sizes and weights. That'd be cool. Streamers will I promote myself in some stream. I'm here to learn, so my streams are that's what I go to everybody else's stuff. Try and learn. With some malaria, yep. Sincerely hope so. This game has the groundwork in place. Yeah, it does. Could do some amazing stuff. Need to get that firing range going. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see him. Camel. Look at the shaky gun. Alright, so the number 5's kind of helped there. I'm assuming with the more pellets that even though the choke is the same, the spread would still be greater because you just have more pellets with the capability of going wider, right? There's a question, another question for shotgun guys. So more pellets, same choke, do you still get a wider spread? I just assume you would with smaller pellets. Oh, he's moving too fast down the water. Okay, I got him. I like how the stick hitbox is a little forgiving. Nice. Mallard? And that is a female, right? Because of the black on the bill. Okay. I have to see a drake so I can actually see the difference. There was one more wounded duck. We'll just do a quick look for that. If we don't find him, then we're going to end the hunt, and we're going to figure out what to do next. Is there any requests on what to do next? Anything somebody wants to see? Or I can just generate another, like, patrol or whatever? How long was the game playable in Russia before it came to Epic? Anyone know? Well, Liquid Fire probably knows. In Russia since 2023. So the question I have about if it's been in Russia since 2023, that must have been an extremely early build. Because Liquid Fire was playing quite an early build only, what, 6 months ago? And they've come really far in that, like, half year. So, and I read back on the update notes. It seems like it was very bare bones only like a year ago, like really bare bones. So how did it exist in a playable form in 2023? That'd be my question. In my experience, shot size doesn't change pattern size much with the same choke. You just get a lower or higher density depending... Oh, okay, so it doesn't. I was wondering if the smaller pellets had a more tendency to spread. In fact, there's just more of them. But that's good to know. You want to try Grouse? Okay. We could try some Grouse. We'll put it on the duck pattern. Alright, so I'm gonna give up on that one duck. Alright, we're gonna end, I think. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's collect our money. 9 for 9, look at that. Stealth is good. Shooting's not good. That's normal. But the getting 9 for 9 is quite satisfied. I think there should be another number, though. I think it should indicate how many wounded you left back behind you. But the 9 for 9 harvested is an excellent thing, because that means you're not really losing money. You're not leaving them behind that are unalived. Yeah, see how cheap these teals are? Tiny little birds. You get the big mallards, so we go after the mallards. Got a couple good-sized mallards. Oh, good money on them. Look at all those mallards. Shovelers are small, too. Ooh, small one. You can get bigger ones of these. Mallards are the gold in the autumn sun. 2 men. Then how come the credits say 4 people? I would buy over... You would buy the over-under? I'm not so sure on myself. I'm tempted. Need technical help, please? I have a 4-year-old Hewlett-Packard all-in-one DDDDD with a radon graphics. The game is unplayable due to pixelation, stuttering. No, I don't have any ideas. I'm not very techy with... I only know, like, the Intel CPUs a little bit, and then the NVIDIA ones. The Ryzen stuff I have no idea on. Oh, I'm going nice and up in the IRS, too. They're liking me here. Because I'm bound to hit that one red-listed bird one of these times. Ooh, that was loud. Hold on, I'm going to turn that down a bit. Yum. Except it's loud for me. Come on, firing range. Yeah, just... Pixelation is usually an anti-aliasing thing. I can't even adjust the anti-aliasing, but probably because I did this. You'd want to play with anti-aliasing, maybe post-processing. That's my only guess, because pixelation is usually anti-aliasing. What time is it? Oh, time just flies when you're having fun. $25,000. Oof. Oof. Tempting. The other tempting thing is this guy. Tempting. How much are these ammo belts? Ooh, they're cheap too. That was not cheap. What do you use for grouse hunting? What ammo? They're pretty small, right? There's 2 backpacks too, right? What do you start with? 40 liter? Fives? You get the gun over the call? Barry wants the gun. Yeah, so I always get different opinions on things. That's why it's okay, but there's always contradictions all over the place. Because somebody else was saying, actually, I can't remember what they were saying, but I was saying I'd use number 5s, and they were saying the opposite or something. And I said, well, it's a small bird. Maybe it's 5 full choke or something. Anyways. So let's, I'm not gonna do any big spending thing. Because I'm not sure. Because part of me is gonna go for this guy, but I can't because of the IRS. Yeah, I won't have it anywhere near, right? The other one's this one. So yeah, I could just go for that guy. So I have more things to consider. Because you get the cylinder and the full choice, which would make it really interesting. My priorities is this shotgun and this one. These 2 black ones. I'm not actually too excited over that one, but I do think it'd be good because of the tight spread. Because I do a lot of... When you're shooting the ducks on the water, I think that'd be really good. Tighten that up since I seem to miss on the water, even though it's right on them. Oops. We'll get some 5s. Like 1 mallard worth of ammo. Surely I can get 1 mallard out of 25 shots worth of money back. Everybody wants gun? Yeah. Probably won't be tonight then. I'll do it next stream or pick it up and try it first. Or maybe we'll do a first impression-y thing on it. But that's mean I might hold off for that other one. I don't know though. I like a game that makes you consider the decisions. So I got the right coat on and everything. This looks like the day. Sunny. Oh, my volume's all down. Now the problem with this is if you load a 5 and then need to follow up shot, it's going to load a number 3. You can't really reorganize these once you've done it. So I kind of wish they'd let us move our ammo around in the belt. You can even put like an animation for it. Because where did it put that 5 back? Yeah, see, it put it back here. And you can't really move it back again. At least I haven't figured out a way. There is no right click or anything. Double click. Drag from up here. There's a question. So everybody says all the trees are good. We're gonna do a lake walk. I'm gonna try the far one to the south. Because that was like one of the original ones people were going to. And you can scoot around the... Scoot around the water. And then up to that trees and back down through these trees maybe. Do a little loop. You can watch for ducks as well. I'm just looking for wind. The wind direction. Little happy Tweety birds. So it's light wind, same thing. The wind is blowing west. Seems to like to blow west. I think I said east last time, but I was getting it backwards. It was the ducks are landing in the east. I could take the boat across. Would that be more fun? Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Big lake here. Let's go see. So this is supposed to be the more quieter days. Because what are the ducks doing on the sunny days? I can't remember. They sleeping? Getting sunbathing or whatever? We got no ducks out here. We'll do a calming stroll around the lake. Enjoy the immersion. Dry off our boots. I was kind of hoping you could see the ammo belt. Oh, you can't though. Maybe you're standing up and looking down. But I've heard people like actually complain about the rowing of the canoe. That one I don't understand because they actually have it pretty darn near exact. Because if you're just pushing forward, that's what he does. And if you're pushing forward and turning, then he does a slow turn, because that's what would happen. And then if you don't push forward and turn, then he does one of these turn breaks. And then you have to turn really fast, you hit backwards and turn. So I think it's really well done. See if anything's over here. This is a grouse weather day, not a duck weather day. And then when we come up out of the woods, I will go over and plop the decoys down, just in case, because there is that small chance the decoys help with duck swinging around up there. Nothing but calm times. There's nothing down here. Guess the autumn ducks don't like the big lake, right? They all want to be near the shallow, smaller waters. What's the one that likes the big lake? Is the scout? The diver? So the trees we're heading for are up there, and you can go up the whole side of the map. We're gonna kind of lose this boat though, but oh well. We'll get the one that's over by the hay pile if we need it. Just one quiet lake. I'm also wondering if this is why people say autumn is quiet, because I imagine a lot of people, the first thing they do is they run out to the biggest lake, right? This is just south of the cabin, and then there's a boat sitting there, and it's a big lake. I saw really early gameplay of this about a year and a half ago. Crazy as how well they're done with only 2 devs. I was going to show you that. So how come the credits have 4 people? Everybody keeps saying 2 devs, but the credits have 4 names on it. They have the lead designer, then they have project lead, then project like assistant or something like that. Then they got one guy for audio. Actually, I shouldn't really dock here. Yes, yeah, I should have showed you that at the, sorry, I was gonna actually bring that up because the 2 dev thing got up earlier. And I was like, oh no, the credits have 4. And it's not like one name done twice, it's 4 different names. And I can't remember the titles, but there is the lead designer. And then they have something like project lead. And then project assistant or something. It's not assistant, but it's like the just it's like there's one lead dev and then 2 guys underneath them, sort of. And then yeah, one I'm pretty sure one is just audio, or just says audio design. He does a fine job on the audio though. Really good. Wait, the hunter should hire that guy. Alright, time for Grouse. Maybe. This could be really dull, because there's no, there's gonna be no chance for ducks. And if there's no grouse, it's just walking through the woods. But that would be hunting. Check a rifle, or shotgun, make sure it's good. I still can't see the ammo thing. And I know I brought that up before, but this is the other thing that reminds me. It looks like this is like the Tarkov military lock. All right, collar. Even 4 as well for the quality of the sound and the mechanics. Yeah. Hopefully we can hear them. That would be good, because I haven't hunted them very much. Because I can't find them. There's the fence. Ooh, what happens if they fly over the fence? Guess we lose them. Just gonna grab a few extra frames. Bonk. That one's not important in here. And, I don't know. Do we have for sure knowledge on which one's locator, which one's lure? Or do they just don't matter? Or is it just if you're trying to call a male or try to call a female? Wait, there's water over here? Is that wasp again? Hey, Braden. Dude, I subscribe to you, man. I've been watching your fishing streams. I'm on the 5th stream. Fishing stream? You mean angler? Can we use this water? Is this like secret lake? What? This isn't on the map, right? Is this super ultra rare albino duck out here? What is this? We're gonna load the gold. I want this super rare albino duck. 5-star diamond. Handheld GPS be handy, yeah. We're so far the community they just want a handheld compass. Compass would be good. I just want the ability to the guy to reach down and grab leaves or grass and throw it in the air so I can see the wind easily. You know, we're not asking for much. Oh yeah, good old angler streams. That was fun. I remember that. We got one ducky out here. Five-star, legendary, mythical, diamond. We're in the right game. A diamond fish? Oh, yeah, I like the angler at the end of it. Like, when they fixed it all up, it was pretty good at the end. Too bad that, I can't believe they really shut it down. I mean, it must have been making okay money. It was on all the different consoles and whatever. I fell asleep on the other night watching your stream, woke up at 3 AM wondering what I was doing in my life. Keep wondering. Keep wondering. Who's this duck out here? Look at that little nice little duck. It looks like a teal. A lonely teal. I almost don't want to disturb him. Seems kind of wrong. He's just peacefully floating out here on his own private pond. Oh. Is that him quacking or is there others? Oh, I think he's quacking at me. I thought maybe others were coming to the pond. It's like one of those dragonflies. So yeah, their audio guy's the guy they would have sent out, you know, obviously, to get all these nature sounds. Which would be like an interesting job, right? Go record. Stick your microphone up to that wasp. Stand in all these mosquitoes. He's gone. I can't see him. Never mind. He deserves to live. I feel bad if I got him anyways. He's just out here by himself. So what happens if you keep going that way? Do they have like extra map and we just don't know about it? I'm sure somebody must have ran that way. Are there secret lakes? Oh, pick up the angler? So they're done development with it, but I mean, it's still going to be running, I'm sure, for whatever. I think, yeah, it's got offline mode too. No what? There's no secret lakes? That'd be disappointing. Oh, that's kind of a secret pond, though. This is on the map? Uh-oh. Stand by. Second. 1 second. It is on the map. Okay. Darn it. Fine. Sorry about the sound cutting in and out. I'm trying to set everything back up. Never mind. I got excited that there'd be extra map or extra stuff hiding around. I should kind of troll their Discord a little bit. Take a picture of their map, and then like AI generate more and expand on it, and say I data mined it. That could be fun. Well, let's be grouse hunting. I mean, it's fun once you find them. It's just a hiking simulator till you do, though. And it buggers up everybody's ears. So when the Grouse first came out, this was the spot everybody was going to. My understanding. Seems to be a lot of trees. I should stop and walk slower. Wouldn't you hear them if you spooked them though? Because it got loud leaves, like loud wings. You ever sat in the blind and just called for ducks to come in? Yep. It's very similar to real. You sit for a very long time. But I don't actually have the call that I need. Because a lot of them, a lot of them come to that mallard call. The different ducks too. Like teals will come to it, I guess. Ah! There we go. We got one. Bearing towards the moon. You're an avid duck hunter. I like to see them come in. Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, it's... not really something that happens often. Right now, until I get more practice with it and I get the right collar, and you get the right time of day and the decoys all set up right, they need to have more luck at it. Right now, I kind of just set the decoys, hide once in a while, but usually I'm just patrolling the lakes kind of around the decoy area, and I kind of go there in and out of it. Crack. Switch to Camca? Yeah, the female one. What's the difference though? Like, what do they do? All I ever see is people just alternating. I don't hear it anymore. Nope. It's over there somewhere. Wait for them to come? I'll wait. I'll hide. They won't see me. I'm a cobra ready to strike. Just me and the mosquitoes. Let's try this one. Oh, I messed it up. Now you're gonna fly away. Hello, Alec. Call more often. Sounds impatient. I don't know, last time I hunted them, I just kind of charged them. That worked out. Imagine oh, hold on. Imagine explaining to people that you went out in the woods for several hours to be still and scream with a terrible... It's brutal. I don't know, we might be switching to my style here soon. It sounds farther away. Oh, out loud. Oh, hit every single stick. Yep, hit that stick too. That's how we do this stealth. Right there. You're in the sun. I see you. I think I see it. Nope. I think it kept flying. Not sure. You guys are tricky. They're in this area here. Give them a second to calm down. Here in your wings. Oh, and now we got a wasp. Hunt Call of the Wild should take notes on the duck activity. Yeah, it's no comparison, right? Ah, jeez, I messed up the easy one? You kidding me? Yeah, man, it's mosquitoes. I know they're not far. I hear their wings. Oh. He's hard to see. Now we got some ducks still left. Yeah, that's how I got my other one. I could see him on the branch the one time. I'm waiting for another call or something. Oh. He's in front of me. We also got ducks. I think they're sitting on the lake, though. Crack. Maybe I'll spook them. Oh! Jeez, you hear the wings for like a second. Where are you? There. Huh. He's no match for me. We got another one. We'll get this guy first. Oh. Look at those feathers fly. So one is this way. One is there. I can't look at chat right now. Because I'm trying not to lose their spot. Great. Now we gotta find the bird. Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay, I'm not shooting them because it... How am I gonna find this guy? Jeez, they're teasing me. Got a mosquito. I've already kind of lost direction here. We're supposed to look for feathers. Was that feathers? No. Feathers, feathers, feathers. No, they're not feathers. Okay, I'm already turned around, so we can look at chat now. What I miss? A call for Grouse or duck, they don't speak. Looks like a quick ask we shall receive, right? Oh, thanks for the nice shot, now I gotta find them. Grouse is the most enjoyable hunting. I think it's cool, yeah. Except, I'm not very good at finding them again. This is not the exciting part. I could have swore he was right over here. And then I know you're supposed to look for feathers. But those one things look like feathers. This is not good because I've kind of lost where he was. And I definitely don't know where the other one went. Is that feathers? What's this? Is that a bird? Not a bird. Burn. Oh. Right, it's a new session. I'm like, how much money you got now? The other one's gonna be real tricky though. I know it was this way. He had a lot of feathers, so I have him. I think he got hit with old Grandpa's shells. This one's gonna be, I don't know where he was. Should have not shot him, and just let him call again after I got the other one. One at a time, I think's the game. Yeah, fox food, yep. I don't like the game, it's awesome. Your spent shells fall on the floor. Yeah, they do. I don't know how long they stay there. I never checked, but they stay for quite some time. I don't even know if I'm sort of over where he was, sort of. But I could be way off. This is where the mouse wheel movement comes in handy. You can sort of speed up real quick. I mean, they do show up on the forest floor. They're quite white. The lamp is on. But the more I do this, the more turned around I am, and I wasn't even sure where he was in the first place. So he's probably going to be a lost one. You can sort of do like a search grid pattern. But I haven't even seen feathers, and he had a lot of feathers off of him. I keep thinking that's feathers, but it's never is. So, lesson learned, one grouse at a time, because they don't fly that far, and they'll just call again. Best to just do the one, and then redo the hunt for the second one, I would think. I kinda knew that, but I got kinda greedy there. So I imagine I'm way off now. Give me a glow stick you can throw on the ground or something where they were. Damn it. Game has huge potential. Can't wait to see the other equipment they add. I noticed that many people outside of Russia are interested in the game. I'm very happy for my compatriots project. Yes, I think it's done really well. Now, the Steam charts, I don't think show like a massive amount of player, but it is a niche on a niche, and they did sell in the Epic Store, and I think it's a game a lot of people will just kind of jump in and check out once in a while. But since it's $10, I think a lot of people picked it up, is my guess. And I'm glad all the big YouTubers picked it up, because I think they sold a lot with their one video they did. I imagine Flinter will do several videos. He seemed to really like it. Alright, we're gonna have to abandon this guy. I don't even know if I'm in the right postal code. I guess zip code for the Americans. Yep. Yeah. Oh well. How it goes, lesson learned. Where am I? Oh, did I already get through most of the trees? Oh, we traveled quite far. I think there was a third one. I'm super impressed with these developers. I've not seen a hunting game as realistic as this one before. Plus, it's making me interested in the Yakutia? Yeah, me too. That was the same. Actually researched it and looked into it a little bit. On April, they released the update. Oh, where'd that info come from? Have you noticed the diversity of birds? Yeah, they got their own little life simulator engine that goes along with the game. Pretty cool. Am I out of the trees now, I guess? Oh yeah, I played the Hunter Classic for many a year. Just shy of 10,000 Hunter score. I was playing before they did the big 100 score change though. I liked it when it used to be. So how far does this go? I don't know if the songbirds are actual birds within the game. Yep, the ambience is actual, everything exists. So the dragonflies exist, the bees, all the birds. Yeah, you can track down the woodpecker that's bugging you. It's very impressive. And they actually land on branches. You can just play bird watching simulator. They can do a lot with this engine in their life simulator thing, because think of the animals they can add. Hirosaka, that's cool. I don't know really much about it other than the Yakut info we got. Or like what ChatGPT told me. The Hunter Classic is second most realistic. I suppose. Realistic doesn't really suit any hunting game that's out. Except maybe this one. The annoying mosquitoes, yeah, the mosquitoes are well done. The mosquitoes do prevent me from doing ground blind hunting in autumn. Because you just have to listen to them so much. I do need an auto walk though. Holding down W forever. It is cool also because if you play it long enough, you don't have to look at the map anymore. It gets familiar enough for the most part. There's the crow. So we did one pod of grouse. Can't remember all the group names I used to use. One gaggle of grouse. Yeah, it does look really good. And the graphics are like I got most stuff on high. It's the the LOD, the line of draw, or what is it called again? Anyways, the LOD stuff, how far the stuff draws. I've got that toned down because it's not really necessary. Because it looks fine with it lowered and just like this is, I never did confirm it, but this is Unreal Engine 5, right? Because there's no way Unreal 4 is doing this stuff. And then it's got the optimization of Unreal 5, so the draw distance really chugs into the frames. I'm hitting every single stick. I don't seem to be scaring anything though. Mallard. There was a mallard over here? My overall draw distance maxed out, don't really see a difference. Neither do I. Well, I see it in the trees in the distance. The overall helps with pop-in. So it appears to control the pop-in of like bushes. If you set it down to 1 and you walk around, you'll notice the pop-in can be fairly bad. If you set it at 2 at default, then it's more reasonable. I'm just talking about popping to trees and bushes and stuff. So the number 2 slider is the most important, the overall, I think. The first draw distance one I would just leave at 1, unless you want to have thicker foliage and branches close by. If your frames can handle it, but I would basically move the overall draw as far right as you're comfortable with your frame rates. And if you got it all the way over to max, then I would work on the other slider and set it where you want. I currently just run the draw distance at 1 and then I move the overall back and forth depending on what I want to do at the time. But more and more I'm just leaving it at default because it doesn't really affect me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that second one. Somehow I mess it up. There's the haunted house. Little cabin. I'll speed up a bit because I don't have any grouse around. The files do say Unreal 4. I did notice that as well. But Unreal 4 can't do this stuff. So I'm confused. I heard that geese. I heard geese too, but the dog is far more confirmed than geese. Like the dog is a sure thing. I'm pretty sure one of the devs, like the main dev, has got like his heart set on this dog being the best dog ever. At least from all their intentions and their, you know, their love for the project and all the you know, effort that's in the game and the future of the game. It's kind of sprinkled throughout the game, like just with all the little details and, you know, like their little, they're all their Discord like thumbnail things all have the dog, pixel dog put on it, and then they got the dog on the main menu. I mean, they absolutely are in love with this dog, you can tell. And they did post something, I think it was in the frequently asked question, I can't remember. But they're, like, it seems like they're really, like, at least one of them is fully committed to this dog. So I expect it to be the best hunting dog out of any hunting game. You're supposed to be raising it from a little dog and train him and everything. Or at least start him at a untrained level and then you gotta work with him. Which would be awesome. Train him on hunting woodpeckers. I got a chirp chirp. Who's the chirp chirp here? He's around here somewhere. He's in this tree. Nope. Wrong button. One of these trees. I think he's in this one. Bird watching simulator. I can't see him. Tricky. Oh, he's on the ground. Oh, it's a... Is it a woodpecker? Does a woodpecker chirp? I only ever hear them knocking on the trees. Because he was a very grumpy woodpecker at me. He's right there. He's sitting like a woodpecker. And he's hitting the tree like a woodpecker. Well, hare, they said they would consider the hare as the largest small game they do. But it's only a consideration, I think. Yeah, hunting in the snow would be cool. Guns are unlicensed, but the decoys are all licensed. Yakut ones? Oh, cool. There is a snow in the game. I played in the snow the other day. Isn't it just snow that comes from, like, drifting down, or is there actually snow on the ground? A licensed Yakut decoys. Drifting snow? Cool. I got to check it out one time. We're just bird watching. But now that I think of it, that was a woodpecker yelling, because I've had woodpeckers yelling around here. It just takes a second. Wasn't he on one of these trees? Yeah, he's right there. There he goes! Yeah, he's mad at me. I mean, that's immersive enough that you can tell the bird's mad at you, because that's what they do. That's definitely, you would get yelled at for that. Oh, licensed wind calls, right. Yeah, that's the grouse call. I've noticed walking the edge of the... Oh. We got a grouse. I noticed walking the edge of the forest and calling out for the grouse leads to great results. You mean like the edge of the map? Like the outer edge or the inner edge? Going back towards the woodpecker. This way. Load the gold. This guy's got to help pay for another box of ammo. He's around here somewhere. Or not. %100% this way. Break the sticks, make sure he knows we're coming. Don't see any fat bird sitting in the tree. Let's try messing up this one. All skill. What's the longest shot you made on a bird so far? 139 meters or 137 meters something? Didn't kill it. I think it was a fluke and by accident. One little stray pellet or something. He didn't like that call. Just the one? That'd be disappointing. Mosquitoes found us. Grouse, stop talking. Sticks. Gotta be close, unless he did fly off. I didn't hear the wings go. You pulled an all-nighter? Watching the stream? What? Hold on. I couldn't get a location on that one. It was like changing in my ears. Am I under him? That was weird. It's like I couldn't decide which direction he was. Let's try this one again. Grouse is missing, yeah. We do need the dog in the game. And they're gonna have to put some kind of meme in there where the dog laughs at you. There's only one duck, honey. How did he get behind me? Maybe there's two. I haven't even heard, like, the wings flap or whatever. Two teenage girls pretending. Quite warm, minus 33. Yeah, a little toasty. What? Like, how did I not spook him when I walked by him? Did he fall asleep? How do you do this without the collar? I think I would prefer to stir him up now. I kind of want to flush him. Flashlight. Not a very talkative herd. Why? Strobe you. Huh. A long whistle's a male, a short whistle's a female. Oh, there's some good info. So do you use the opposite lure then? That's why you let them come to you. Well, they don't seem to come to me. Alright. Well, I was calling that one. He didn't come. And somehow he got behind me, so maybe he... I don't know how he missed his wings flapping. Which way do we think we went? Did he go this way? Did he go back this way? Use the female whistle? Just keep tooting the dog bother 5,000. A dog bother 5,000. Okay, we'll just patrol this area because we know they're around here. I don't understand its movements there. Like, did I hear it wrong? Is it still back where it was? Let me try back here. I'm not sure it did go behind me. I think maybe I spun around and then... break all these sticks. I know you're around here. I don't hear them now, though. Yeah, the sound of the mosquito is so annoying. What? Why was he quiet until now? Okay, we will crouch and call. If he doesn't come, I'm charging in. Alright. Everybody's telling me to sit still. I'm sitting still. We'll get Gator's dog going crazy. We're talking to it. We're doing a great communication with this grouse. Coming, honey? Okay. Use this direction. So is that the short call male? And I'm the female? Is that what's going on? Well, he had long and short in there. Oh, the helicopter. I'm not going to be able to hear a thing. This is going to be noisy for like 5 minutes. My ears. It's people, it's tourists being transported. Okay. So we talked to the grouse the entire time the helicopter went through. When does it come here? All I am is getting eaten by mosquitoes. Next time you use the number 5 shot and a Stinger missile, nice. Scheduled flight, I think Tuesday and Saturday, yeah, Saturday and something or whatever, it's in the magazine. So I just stay? Because this is typically what happens. And then I go in after them. not coming. Well, I think about 20 calls is enough, don't you guys think? He's not coming. This is why I do the way I do. You don't like me. We go on the assault. Where's the fish? Thanks. Man, I probably spooked it. I wasn't gonna stand there forever. Oh no, he's still here. Like, this is... That's a little too long to be hunting this grouse. We're going in. If it gets the best of me, we're going duck hunting. Crack. Fly it away? Did it already fly? I didn't hear anything. So the way I've been doing it is I'll locate them and then I'll stir them up. And then track them as they fluffle their wings. Because they usually don't go too far with their fluffles. But it doesn't seem to be working with this guy. Nothing seems to be working with this guy. This is a stubborn grouse. We're gonna wait a second. I made him nervous. Yeah, I know, you can see the sticks, but I don't want to keep looking down. I don't know, I wasn't gonna stand there forever though. Fly it away. I don't know what that means. It means it flew away? Taxi service done now, yeah. Whole body's itching. That's the immersion. Okay, this grouse started making me mad. What are these sticks? So I am stubborn enough to try again. He didn't fly away 10 minutes ago. He was calling like 5 minutes ago. I'll get him to call again, then we're doing it my way. We're gonna get him. There. I've seen him for a second. We're gonna calm him down. Give him a false sense of security. Sun's gonna be down before I get this guy. Correct. This is one stubborn grouse. How are you this stubborn with your maneuvers? Oh my god. Here, have one of these. Okay, I'm gonna give him a call one more time. I'm going in. Go out his direction. Hear his feathers. Where are you? So in my experience, the grouse usually flush when I go at them. Do they just hide in a branch? Super deep immersion. The mosquitoes go right in your ear. What is with this stupid grouse? Why won't he do like a big panic fly? Being a pheasant and hiding on the ground? This is the persistent of the hunting part. He's not flushing. Would you fly? This bird won't spook. Okay, next strategy. Figure out what tree he's in and blast the tree. They seem to fly above the ground. Yep, that would be a good idea to fly above the ground. Thank God you don't have to eat to survive. 12 gross calories, yeah. Now I'm just stubborn. Because all the other grouse, like the ones we hunted earlier, they all like flap, 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 and then you can find them. This guy won't do the flappy thing. Watch him be like stuck in a tree this whole time. Because we stood there and called and called and called with the helicopter and he didn't come. Watch him be glitched. Well, Grouse might win. We're getting the itch to go blast ducks. Doesn't have a cooking mechanic. Well, they might add it. The hell? Uh-huh. Well, I'll probably practice grouse hunting off stream. He doesn't seem to go far though, because he always calls back again from here. See, he's still here. He called straight ahead where I was. So is he like a broken grouse? He doesn't seem to even move. Glitched in a tree? Spending all this time going crazy and like he can't move or something? Well, now that came from over there though. Now he's here. Or maybe he always was. I'm just wondering, my ears are playing tricks on me. Is it really an MI8? I guess there's a picture of it in the thing. Now, I've hunted enough grouse, though, that I haven't had one do this. What? How is he moving by me? Is there multiple? Like, if there's multiple, I would have stirred one up by now. But how's the one moving around? This doesn't make any sense. But... oh, there's many. But answer me this, how come none of them are flying? Ever? So I just confirmed there's more than one. But anytime I hunted these guys, they always move from tree to tree. And you'll end up seeing them, or they'll flap a lot. Like, do I have glitched grouse or something? I don't understand. See, they're currently not spooked. So they should be coming to you, right? As my information tells me. But they don't budge. This is cooler. Oh, you're talking about the helicopter. Look at all the ducks I'm missing. Alright. That's a... I just shot. How is he still singing? These are broken. You are broken, Grouse. Okay. This has got to be broken. Those... this makes no sense. No sense at all. They're not moving. They're just invisible in the trees. What the hell? That's enough of that. I'll try another time. I gotta go shoot something. You should be banned for how bad your aim was. I don't know. If anybody can explain that, let me know. Because I have hunted them enough. I do understand that you can call them to you. I have seen it in videos, and they do come to me. But when they come to me after a call, usually I'm moving towards them, and they get all stirred up and they go and do the thing, and then I find them and track them down. These guys, they weren't even moving. I'd go to the tree that they're calling from. There's nothing in the tree. They don't fly. They don't spook. I shot the gun. They called after I shot the gun. So it's driving me a little crazy. Because it doesn't make any sense. It's like they're in the game world, but not. Or like they're invisible or something. Now, I'm by the edge of the map, so like, do they glitch over there? Anyways, those ones were not functioning right or somewhere along the lines. Because I do get to, like, sit still and call, but we sat still and called for a while. And any other time I've done it, they come to me and I'm coming to them at the same time. And then that's when all hell breaks loose. But you can get them when that happens. Hey, they weren't even budging or doing anything. I mean, I don't think they existed in the game world. Or maybe they're, like, stuck in, like, the trunk of the tree or something. Alright, where am I? There's the haunted housey thing. Here's my favorite lake. What time is it in game? It's getting late. Let's, do a quick decoy setup. And do a bit of a patrol so I can shoot something. We just seen a whole bunch of ducks leave the map. So that was nice. Alright. You there. You there. It's quick and dirty. You go here. You go over there. You protect her. You protect her. You go in here. You go way over there. Oh, I didn't throw very far. Good enough. And we'll do teals right over here. I don't think this is a good spot for blind just because, but the sun behind you is supposed to be a good thing, right? Ooh. Fly, bird. Fly over here. Now these can actually be closer together, so says real internet stuff. But I don't know if that's in the game. Ooh. There. And then we can have the blind behind our backs. Actually, I like it here. Thanks. There. Where am I? Here. Make my little maze. There, a nice little house. Problem is, it's an awful sunny day. We'll give that some time. Actually, we're gonna go this way and have the boat at least near the water. I'm just gonna be listening to see if there's even any ducks that are gonna be hanging out here. Save up for the double-barreled shotgun. It will immediately become easier. But I got some news for you. We have enough for the double-barreled shotgun. The Wendigo, yep. I remember the Wendigo. The full choke on the over-under is really nice for Grouse, too. Is it? I typically thought I'd prefer a wider spread than a more narrow one. I really like that there is a mechanic for chopping wood and lighting the stove. The sound of the stove. Yeah, I think they're going to keep adding immersive stuff like that, which would be good. It has a mechanic to whittle your own decoy to pass time. I agree. I think we should be able to pack a tent. Set up the tent as well. So it'll take space in your backpack. That's how they would balance it. And then also, it would take time to set up as well. So you'd have to, you know, 30 minutes would pass or whatever. And then you could, like, sleep at the lake or whatever and pass time without having to go all the way back to the bloody cabin. So my concern is this is one of the quiet type days in autumn. And we spent the whole day getting one grouse. No, two, but losing one. But there's not really, like... Well, we did see a bunch of ducks. I don't know. We'll just see what happens here. We'll pull the boat. Is it legal to hunt swans in Russia? I have no idea. Sounds like a question for ChatGPT. Come on, boat. Let's go. I don't know, we don't hunt swans in principle. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get some duck action as the sun goes down, because I've got one animal. Stupid broken grouse or whatever that was. Is that the moon over there? What's this? This is the moon. That moon moved fast. The sky is sounding pretty quiet. What do you think, being single player only? I think they're missing an opportunity for co-op. All it needs to be is 1 to 4 players. Make it just 2 players if they want. Be a good way to pass the slow-paced gameplay if you had a buddy with you. This is going to be a quiet evening. This isn't too promising for ducks. Not too promising at all. It's very sleepy. We'll check out this other lake. Go through the trees. Maybe there's a grouse that's not broken. Co-op is overrated, there's power in solitude. I can agree with that too. I mean, dedicating your game to single player isn't a bad thing either, because that's where all your focus goes into making it the best single player experience you can. And you won't have development time or whatever trying to figure out multiplayer. And then all the bugs that come with that. But it would be good just because of how slow-paced the game is. You can just shoot the sugar, waiting for ducks to come in. I don't think anybody's here. Could be a nice little teal pond. I mean, the weather is good for ducks, so they should be coming back out. It's gonna get dark. Grouse. Here, we'll try it again. There, he's already moving. So, like, pretty much instantly I got the wing flap. And ducks. Over there. Okay, we're gonna have some activity. Now, it's gonna be dark, though. I think the grouse don't mind the light. From what I understand. I'm gonna load the gold again. We got movement. Except I had like a bug buzz at the same time. So these ones are moving, so we can try the call them in tactic. Yeah, the permanent blinds would be a nice thing. Keep your decoys out there and everything, because it's a lot to set it up over and over again. And then you could set up many and kind of move between them. So he sounds kind of far away. I'm starting to lose my duck sense. That was mallards, right? Maybe the light is bugging them, is it? I got ducks flying all over the place. And I'm hunting stupid grouse again. Gonna be too dark though. Gonna have to use the light. See, this one, I know this one's far away because I was on top of the other ones for so long. I know how loud it'll be. Since I don't know if the light bugs them or not, I don't know if they'll come to me with the light on. Yeah, a lot of people tore the blinds the first time. I'm missing all the ducks for these stupid grouse. Got some shovelers flying by. We got a second grouse. It's gonna get too dark. Oh, there's movement. A duck hit the ground, but I had no idea where it landed. I think over here, where the grouse is. Now I gotta look down for the bird. I don't know where it landed. Was that a feather? Are you kidding me? Oh, that would definitely be a mallard. So now I gotta look down and up. I'm having a swimming good time with these grouse. Duck is. Darn it. I heard the thump, but I didn't see the angle of the fall. Pretty sure the duck didn't go this far. Well, the grouse rage is starting. Only because they're distracting me from all these ducks. My grouse patience got eaten up with those ones that weren't working. You heard my call, you called back, nice. In the dark, it looked like a horror movie, so I'm afraid to play at night. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know where the duck fell. Time's it in game? It's getting late. Very late. Rats. That was not a good hunting day. Duck's too far away. We're gonna go cabin. And not go grouse hunting. That one ate my patience, those ones that weren't working. Since I had ones that were working, I never got anywhere near them to the point how loud those other ones were. Like, I was like right underneath their trees. These guys flapped way at a time. Muskrats appeared in Yakutia. As a result of introduction, they were brought from North America. Oh, okay. I guess we'll keep that back on. Yeah, mostly the patients ate them with the grouse. Because the additional is because like I thought the ducks were going to come, and they did, and I'm like, ah. And I'm in the woods trying to chase a stupid grouse in the dark. Come on, firewood. We'll do a little bit of a duck hunt in the morning. Hopefully some ducks arrive. Oh, it's not all lost. Experience was gained a little bit. Got experience gained with a bug too, I guess. Not the best kind of experience to get. Post in front is a hitching post. They still put them up as a tribute to the tradition. Even though we haven't ridden horses. Oh, that's cool. Is that what that is? A hitching post. Nice. I was wondering what that was. I think the helicopter's in here, right? There. What helicopter's that? Tuesdays and Saturdays. See what tomorrow holds here. A hit for sure. Nice. Okay. It sounds windy. It is windy. Not the max speed, though, I don't think. Alright, let's do the similar patrol we did earlier. Go up there, go to the pines. It seemed to work out okay before. This morning looks okay. The wind seems a little heavy, though. But apparently mallards are okay with that speed. But the teal are not. So it might be quieter because the teal might be ducking down. Empty link, not a big deal though. Hopefully we can see some coming and going. Sky is bright enough. Now, I'm no moonologist, but it doesn't travel that fast around. It was like over there. Suppose I never educated myself on the moon very much. I'm pretty sure it doesn't move that fast. Oh, this is the super hotspot run. The wind and the weather seem fine. I mean, this could be the max wind, but I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. But it is fast. And the wind is going that way. So they're going to be landing towards the cabin again. Try the one fishing game made by Dovetail. It's based off real... Yes, it's... Dovetail doesn't make the best fishing games in the world, in my opinion. I had their Euro one, and then and also their Bass one. They're okay. It's not very in-depth. Unless they made another new one. By the way, if you want to learn about Yakutia, you can watch How We Live here on YouTube. Headlines there are usually about the coldest region. Nice. This might be fast. This might be max wind. Which means possible quieter day. Because we're already not really hearing much, eh? Or seeing much. I didn't check the temperature. Besides the faster wind, it seems like it should be a good duck day. But I should have checked the temperature. Maybe it's super cold or something. Big Lake is not a happening place in the autumn, except for the flyovers or whatever. Game developers are hunters themselves, so the game is very realistic. They sure are. Clearly bird lovers. Nature lovers. And with a Yakuta lifestyle or whatnot. Culture. It is quieter than I would have suspected. That's kind of why I'm wondering if the temperature's cold today. How are people making 80k in these videos on YouTube? One guy only streamed this game 2 times for like 2 to 3 hours a time. I haven't seen anybody with 80k very fast. Just put the last coat of clear on the cedar box I made. Looks pretty dang good. Oh, nice. How big's this cedar box? Why, this is a very sleepy place. Well, let's give it a moment. Here comes the sun. Oh wait, I put the blind over here, never mind. So we are going to start winding down the hunt, but I'll go a bit longer because I need to shoot some stuff. But we are going to just pause and watch the sun. Nice little rays. Just kind of listen to see if the birds are actually doing anything. I'm having trouble with the wind. Yeah, it's definitely there. It's going that way. So not good. Not good landing wind for our decoys. Not good at all. But I guess they can land across this way to be okay. Maybe if the ducks can handle a little crosswind. We don't hear anything, we're gonna have to keep moving though. Because this is very quiet. Little too quiet. Little game broken quiet. When people are saying you can check the clouds maybe for the wind direction, but they're pretty high up, slow moving clouds. It's really hard to tell. Looks like they're sort of going the right direction. No, not fully though. Kind of going 90 degrees to it. Come on, wake up, birds. We haven't seen a thing. Sun's up. A small knick-knack. Knick-knack box. After years of machining steel, wood is very satisfying. Wood's always nice and it's easy to manipulate. I'm wondering if it's windier than I think it is. Something's keeping them quiet. It's either very cold or this wind's higher than I think. This is really cold. Better get something. I've been hunting a long time for 500 gold doubloons. Where did I leave the boat? Over there, right? We're gonna have to go looking. Because they're probably got their heads down somewhere. In the corner of a pond. Or the game forgot to put ducks in the world. Maybe they're all stuck with the other grouse. I haven't even seen one sitting on the lake. Oh, you finished Sniper Elite Series? Yeah. The war has ended. I thought it was kind of funny, like leaving the mission with Hitler, like carrying him out. Not only did we get him, we carried him out back. The next series I want to complete is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but old duck hunting's getting in the way here. This is some serious quiet duck day here. There's one. One duck. Didn't even quack. Nope, I don't play Under Classic anymore. I can load it up though, but no real reason to. I did a video on it half a year ago, maybe more. Playing it a couple times. Started the channel with Under Classic, actually. Okay, the ducks are awake. Maybe they're just having a late start today. Bunch of ducks. Yeah, see, I'm thinking they're all sitting on little lakes. Because it's windy. We have a large flock of teal. We have a shoveler and another shoveler. So it's just shovelers and teals hanging out, I think. At least we get some action. Hopefully I can hit something. Here's the thing though. Like, I don't think these callers do anything without decoys. Wait, I'm actually seeing this live. I can't play it at 1/2 speed to get through all the waiting faster? Nope. You gotta wait. Yes, that's fake. All about the immersion. The experience of the hunt. And the waiting. Well, I'm pretty sure calling's kind of useless at the moment with this situation. Well, what way did I say the wind was gonna go? What did I say? They're gonna take off this way, so we're gonna go this way. Take a shot, and then they'll at least have to take off in this direction. So I think the heavy wind's gonna force them to do that. As long as I'm reading the wind correctly, anyways. Actually sounds quieter now. So they should take off that way. After I make all this noise. Yeah, I want them to have the magazines too, yeah. Or you can take them with you. Yeah, you can launch decoys. I already threw them all out in the pond though. The other one. No, it's still windy. We got movement. That was a bad shot. Horrible. What? Well, we got one. You know, at least it's something. I got to shoot. I also confirmed wind direction. There's another victory. I called the direction. And the wind direction is not simple in this game. What? I might be leading a little too much. Where'd my duck go? Hello? He was here a second ago. Oh, there he is. Yeah, see, he's not drifting with the wind at all. Going towards shore. Oh, that's not what I want. I need the stick. So I said teals and shovelers. What did I get? I mean, if it looked big, it would be a shoveler. Shoveler. Wouldn't mind finding some mallards, though. At least he had a good weight to that shoveler. We're gonna check the lake over here. I will do the same thing with the stupid grouse, though. I'm not gonna, like, spend time hunting them. Like, if there's one there, I'm gonna charge him and try and shoot him, and that's it. So I haven't watched your beginner advice video yet, but I hope you learned to aim in there. Yeah, that's, it's kind of like, it's kind of a given for everybody, really. We got a frickin' grouse. I'm gonna get you. That might have been a hit. You stupid grouses. Now, what did I say? Charge in and shoot the buggers. Where'd the other one go? I can't get a bead on his feather flapping. Where the? Like I'm right on top of him, or was. I'll get a direction. Go around with the grouse. It's one of those things. Everybody thinks they know the strategy. I'm not saying I do, but I'm saying I hunted them before. And I just go in. I hope the calling to you does work. Like I did see it on one video. But every time I've been hunting them, I just flush them. That's how I know the other ones are broken. They didn't do anything. I didn't quite hear where that one came from because I called at the same time. Right here. Let's try the flush. You see how much faster that was? I'm gonna do my own guide on these. You just have to have the rage come out. All you gotta do. Find the inner rage. It's been forever hunting those, and there's two. And ducks. Number 5 shells were good advice, though. Now, I'm not saying the calling thing isn't good advice. If it works, it might be good. I am going to try that again, though, with functioning grouse, though. You thought that missed, did you? No, that shot felt good all the way. So would a dog be trained for grouse flesh or point? I have no idea. Both? They do both, right? Point command, flesh command? Am I a flashlight on? Oh no. Guess it's just the sun. Okay, we're back in the game. Rocking almost 2400. We're gonna check this lake and then head back to the blind. And repeat, maybe, I don't know. This one's quiet, though. Some of these lakes are just... nothing. Fetch? Just fetch? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I heard that more on the left ear, so I would have expected it to come from the left, but I do have hearing issues. What's on the left ear? Maybe you're a little behind on the stream? Sometimes that happens. Two shovelers. We're not messing around. We are starting to have the skills where we can call the wild this game. Sprint around, shoot everything, pick it up immediately. Now, I know which way they're going to take off, and it's the wrong way, so this might get ugly. I'm also not being quiet, so we might not even get a shot. Here they are. I'll go a little slow here. One shoveler. Nice and loud, nice. Two shovelers. They don't even know I'm here. Tell you, they're not too bright. Big loud crash of the grass. Still nothing, eh? I don't like how they're right in the middle. My stick can't reach that far. I have no boat. I can do a flush. Let's see if flush works. Wounded? Old Grandpa's shells just seem to be wounding them now. That's kind of preferred though, because he just swam to the shore for us. Seems like the hazel grouse are mainly in the trees, so a dog may have trouble pointing or flushing them. Why you get a Belgian Melanese for your goose dog? It'll just climb the tree. Draw the tree down. Yep, there you go. Oh, where is this guy? Reflexes like a cat. You cannot hip fire though. Here you go. Was that him? Nope. Well, it looked like a duck for a second. Where'd he swim to? Did he get up and, like, run out of the water? Sometimes they do that. I don't know where they go then. What the... This is pretty far away from when he was hit. Wait, I'm getting frame drops. That could be birds. I think I had a bunch of birds render. I don't get, like, you know, some games will, you get little frame drops and something renders in. This one doesn't have that unless it's a whole lot of birds. So we should check the old lake again. We got no choice, you're gonna have to run around again. He might be a ways off the shore. Oh wait, I forgot to move this back. Give me a little bit of scenery. He might be up in here. Who? Yeah, if they're not on the shore, then you're kind of pooch. My frames are dropping. What in the world am I, I also wondered if there is a memory leak thing. My frame shouldn't be this low right here. There's not enough going on. Yeah. He might have escaped us, because if he's not on here, you'll never find him under a bush. You can also check later. Because they might end up back here. Okay, he got away. Unless he swam to this side afterwards. I have no idea. Now my frame drops were over there, so... Could be that one link that's that far. Pretty far away, though. Okay, this duck got away. Because he's not anywhere on there. Like, if you run or walk by him, he jumps into the water, so... You're a sneaky one. Alright. Never mind. Next pro tip, check your frame drop. Yeah. I typically don't notice a frame drop on birds unless there's like 40 or 50 birds taking off at the same time or landing at the same time. Finally figured out how to use the decoys in this game the correct way. Well, the correct way is the real life way. Are they giving you problems? I do think there might be a memory leak, though. Once you play for a while. Times in game. Okay. We already cleared it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be dropping frames here. And now it's back. Like I dropped 10 for no reason. And it came back again like they're loading in. Question is, where are they loading? I think we got a big pile of ducks somewhere. Just like a real hunter, you check the frame rates. Don't know what you doing. Feathers? Bird. Whoa, what the? Jeez, what the hell? They look like mosquitoes. I found the frame drop. Yep. The frame drop gave him away. I'm getting to know the game. It makes aiming hard too, because the game's calculating each individual bird. That's why they do that. Now, didn't they turn too sharp though at that one point? Like they seem to do like a 90-degree turn. I haven't seen them do anything unnatural before. So I don't know where they were rendered in, if they were on this lake. Oh, they're all trying to get themselves sorted. They're all over the place. There's no ducks in this game. Alright. Yeah, because when you get that many on there, I guess that's going to be testing your CPU, right? And so my CPU is like bottlenecking or something. How'd I miss them all? Well, Might be time to retire. There's all these ducks, I can't hit them. I got the one. I don't really want to take the boat. So I need to be able to spin around. I hear you. Yeah, so my computer only struggles when you get to about 50, 40, 50 birds, and that was 40, 50 birds. And when you get that many birds, you might as well just watch an awe because they can't aim when your frames drop. Kind of cool to see, though. Yeah, I quacked up. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, that's old chat. Moist banana still here. I didn't see it. Oh wait, there's duckies here. Left behind ducks. He's gonna have a hard time taking off right beside there. Maybe he's trapped. Fly, shoveler. You're not flying. Well, if you're not gonna fly... Hey, if you want to start hunting ducks in this game, go for the shovelers. They're the easiest. Nice, you got lots of ducks. Good. Vertical anti-aliasing disabled? Don't even know how to do that. So unless it's off by default? Nope. Yeah, Daffy Duck. I wonder if they were at my decoys. Oh, there's some... Well, they just landed on that little pond yonder. I do have ducks at the decoys. So we can get them. Or one of them. So they were just a late start today. That's why I was kind of wondering what the temperature was. Windy and cold might have made the late start, right? Who do we have here? Some nice fat mallards. They're getting stirred. Oh, that was right in the face. So they didn't fly into the wind, though. But I guess they didn't really have a choice, right? Oh, they're teals. Oh, you're not fat enough. I want the moneymaker. Alright. You wouldn't worth very much. Well, we'd have a lot more gold doubloons if I didn't spend so much time on a stupid broken grouse. That is interesting, because you can definitely see they were all quiet and sleeping, and then all of a sudden, the weather got nice enough, and away they went. Now, I did see some land over by, that was really far, though. I didn't know you could see that far with the rendered ducks. They landed on a really small pond, so it must be teals, I think. They're the only ones that land on this. This guy. Like, that was really far away that I could see them land here. If they are here, if that's what I've seen. They went down, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I don't know what they did then. They dipped down about here. Well, it was in between here and that lake. Oh no, the teals I just shot were them, was it? Or did I already see? I already forget. Never mind. They're not here anyways. So now we can go to the little hot spot, because if they're all flying, this should be a spot where they fly a lot. What are these guys doing? Oh, did they splash here? Little teals? Or am I starting to get the quacks mixed up again? That's teals, right? Getting late, I'm starting to get them mixed up again. I can't even see them. I was shot in between two of them. So did the wind change? No. So they took off that way, but against the winds this way. Or did they take off against it and turn immediately? Oh no, they're a little small guys, hard to see. So I'm probably just gonna go until I run out of ammo, and then that'll be it. Yeah, see you, Alec. Thanks for hanging out. Good to hear all the info. So this is supposed to be one of the key spots. Put decoys on each side. Hide in the blind. Go nuts. Oh, he's right there. Another shoveler? There's a couple of them. They're too far away. That's where you need your little 22 or whatever. Not sure I want to go all the way around the lake though. Maybe they'll come back. Anything over here? Yeah, they definitely should take off this way. Is that a muskrat? Alright, they're on the other side. They fly away, it's not a big deal. We're gonna see how dense shovelers are, unless they already just did fall out or fly away. Which I wouldn't blame them, I'm running around the thing. Maybe they already ran. Or flew. Looks like they did. Alright, guess you can't sprint. Big surprise. I'm assuming this is a muskrat? What? So I got wing slapping, but I think it's a different bird, and then I got... It is a muskrat. Alright. Well, time to get a drink for a second. Apparently you can crouch and it still works okay. I don't know. See if anything happens for a second. I'm trying to see which way the clouds are going. They move very slowly. They're going that way. Ooh, I can't tell wind direction anymore. Was that duck's landing or that muskrat again? I suppose it is midday, right? They're gonna huddle down again. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, definitely would love it if there was an option to keep our spreads up. Yeah, me too. It does get a little old having to set them up over and over again. Cause I would just always have one here, right? And you just walk over to it and go back to your other one. So it's an interesting day how the ducks are acting today. It's like absolutely dead in the morning. Then got busy. Then had one super flock. Then a little bit more. And now it's dead again. Midday, which makes sense. And it does seem maybe windier? Scoot across to the blind. Well, I guess I see a duck out there already. It all got quiet again. They left the map, or they're hiding in the lakes. Alright, we will go searching. Because I hardly checked on the north side of the map. And we got 8 shells. Frame drop because of the trees. Sniper shot. That would have been A little too lucky if I pulled that one off. And found it. Mosquitoes? It's too windy for mosquitoes. What's going on, game? Well, no grouse for there. Couple shovelers hiding. It says shovelers that are left. It's just a deep spot. We're gonna get wet feet. Squishy, squishy. That one's facing the wind. Three. And go ducks. Did one go down, or did it just fly low and away again? He's running through the grass. I think he just went in the water. He's up way over there. That's a fast duck. So I don't get how you can see them go this far, but you don't see them go on the land. Is he relocating under the water? Or he not make it? What is he doing? A duck or a muskrat? What did I shoot? It was a muskrat. Not really landing the shots anymore. I think that was a muskrat. Bad timing, muskrat. Where are you, duck? Definitely doesn't look like a duck. How do you survive that? Oh my goodness, super duck again. I ran out of ammo. Wait. Two shots, and he's too far away. Or to land them reasonably. There he is. Now, can we see him actually go on the land? Oh, there he is, yeah. He's hiding right there. Oh, I've had ducks hide there before, right? With the poo and the... Oh, no, it's a rock, not a poo. Yeah. He was right here, right? Or is it over one? Nope. He's so quick. What? His splash sounded before he came up. Ah, I won't get him. One shell left. Not sure we can do too much with this one shell. At least it's a mallard that's going to be worth something. So that was good to track down. Still well shy of like 5,000. There's not much chance I'm gonna get something with the one bullet. Deja vu, yeah. Like they could all be hiding over at this one small pond. The sound was definitely before the sight? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Because I heard the ripple, and I didn't see any ripple, like water. So I started looking around, and then it appeared. Right where I was aiming. So I don't hunt up here very much. Is this where they all hiding? Right in the middle. So what ducks in autumn go to the deep water? So I thought it was only the scaup. That did that. Is it only the shovelers that will go with the middle? I don't think mallards do, right? He looks like he kind of has a big nose. You'd have to have a boat for those guys. Is it gonna turn around and... Must be a shoveler, I guess. So I do want to check the far lake. This is the northernmost lake up here. Just to see if there's a bunch hiding there. Like this big lake's empty just like the other big lake. I love how they break, but I didn't see any fall. I think I gotta retire. That was my last shell. I just don't know. That shot placement looked good to me. Maybe my brain's starting to malfunction. But I did get the grouse, and that was a hard shot. I did get a couple of difficult shots. So, I mean, some of it could be because they are number 3s. There's not very much pellets. And we don't know how bad like how random the spread is on. So I don't know. I should probably just do a hunt with like the proper purchased ammos just to see. Oh, is this the lake? Where in the world am I? Can't really do any hunting. I'm just curious if there's like a bunch of birds on it. I forgot about this lake. I never hunt this one. Is it like a big X or whatever? Could be interesting to hunt. Put some decoys up because you got like this one's got like a runway right into it. Looks like a good mallard house in there. This one too. The problem with these lakes is they're really far away from the main cabin, so it's a pain in the butt if you got to go back and change time. You gotta run so far. So the community's wondering if we're gonna get the ability to like fix up these cabins and use them. Because this is the edge of the map, or the farthest north. I was wondering about this pond. Yeah, don't come up here too much just because of the distance. It's mostly the distance back that's the bother. It's empty. Okay. So the ducks are just off of the map eventually, right? Because I've actually visited a large portion of the lakes. There isn't actually that many left. They're in the east. But no one ever hunts those ones. So I should probably try one of them. Yeah, pretty much I've seen 80% of the lakes. If you kind of ignore that big one that's not going to have anything on it. And all we have is like 3 shovelers out that other big one. So it does really get quiet in the middle of the day. So you basically you just have to sit here and wait for 2 in-game hours, and then they would start picking up again. So then you go hunt your grouse or whatever in the trees. Alright. Well, at least I got revenge on those glitched grouse. Oh, that's a bad ratio. 13 killed, 8 harvested. Hold on, no. How did that... How did I not harvest so many? I missed 1 grouse at the start. Does anyone remember how I missed harvesting 5? Am I getting kills and not seeing them? Everybody's probably asleep. There's the grouse at the start. Probably another one that wounded and got away, right? Yeah, there was the one shoveler that wounded and got away. 2. I'm just wondering if my landing shots and not seeing them fall. Well, my stealth rating's good. Shooting's still bad. Which is obvious. Must have missed the drop, so I'm not crazy, right? I didn't give up on 5 harvests, right? I gave up on the grouse, and I gave up on the shoveler that wasn't on that lake anymore. And I tracked down the one running through the grass. I don't know. I can probably account for 3, so I'm missing 2. 2 for sure I didn't harvest. Maybe a 3rd we're forgetting about. But there's no way I'm abandoning 5 harvests. So I must... Maybe some that I think are wounded, that I hit in the distance, because I did take some long shots at some of them over the trees. And some of them broke. Like, they all break when you shoot, but maybe one of them's falling, and I'm thinking it's just breaking. Oh, well, I did mess up then, because... So the good news is I'm probably landing a bit more than I thought I was. Because they're kill shots then. I guess I gotta watch better or something. Anywho. Oh, I was gonna say, what do these do to the grouse? Okay. So there's the money we got left. Man, that's my worst yet for harvests. I don't usually abandon that many. My other one was like 19 for 19. I'm missing something. Oh, we gotta turn that down. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about the purchases. Going to have to think about them. 28,000. I should have had more though. I should have been in the 30,000s. Definitely should have been at 30,000 since I missed several harvests and spent too much time on the bud grouse. Look, I could save up and buy the same shotgun, just with a wider spread. $52, eh? I mean, if I bought the wind collar, it wouldn't be too long before I'd be back up to this guy. And likewise the other way around. Or I could just buy ammo. Or an ammo pouch. Think I'm not seeing the fall? I guess so. I never let that many harvests go. Getting more brave with my shots and not seeing them go down. Cause yeah, that means there's like several shots I took where I'm like, oh, how'd that miss? And the bird's probably on its way down or something. And then there's that one with the two flying away. I thought I hit, like, was lined up for two. Oh well. Double barrel shotgun next, eh? But there's the thing. Don't we want this double barrel next, though? Not this one? Play with the two different chokes. I guess this one's not so important to get until we really need that shooting range, because I want to really understand what kind of difference the spreads are. Alright, well that was fun like always. Do that there, do this here, put on my Godzilla. And we'll hit the tunes and have a good night. Play my little weird duck song. Alright, thanks for hanging out. We'll see. I'll be back again soon sometime. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company on the duck hunt. And see you later.
Alarm goes off at 4 a.m. My truck says, bro, just go back home. Thermos full of coffee grounds. Dog looks smarter than me, that's known. Camel on backwards, waiters on wrong feet. Fall in the water before I find my seat. I'm day drunk in a duck blind, cold feet, warm beer and pride. Ain't seen a feather in the sky all day, but I keep calling, calling anyway. If hunting is a talent, Lord, I'm sinning every time. Just a fool with a shotgun, day drunk in a duck blind. But it swears they'll fly at dawn. It's noon, he's humming some old hymn. Decoys floating upside down. I'm pretty sure one learned to swim. I trip on the cooler, he laughs till he cries. Only thing we're limiting is how much we lie. I'm day drunk in a duck blind, cold feet, warm beer and pride. Ain't seen a feather in the sky all day, but I keep calling, calling anyway. If hunting is a talent, Lord, I'm sinning every time. Just a fool with a shotgun, day drunk in a duck blind. If ducks had thumbs, they'd text their friends. Y'all come watch these idiots again. They circle high, then change their mind like, nah, we good, y'all stay behind. I raised that gun, clicked then sigh, forgot the shells, but I brought the pie.